Hello and welcome, my friends. I am so glad that didn't hurt to say, but here we are. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Hambbage, your host, on this wonderful adventure in the valley. Let's get back to it. It is year three, getting through spring. Here we are. We got a million gold coins in the bank, or our pockets, which on those shorts is well, it's probably going to tear the fabric, so avert your eyes. As always, you guys are most welcome in. I hope you're doing well and fine. I hope the stream is good today. We are well behaved, and I don't lose audio or signal or any of that. Still waiting on things to load. Let's get a little wave for you guys. Maybe a little. I feel like dancing. We got some victory today. Last night, Colorado Avalanche got through the Jets. I don't know if there we go. And so that's back-to-back nights. Nuggets and then Avs both taking care of their series. And thank goodness, because now we get some days off. And I don't know, the phone may blow up. I don't know. Three of kind of our core four trivia folks were out through the end and beyond last night, and it's gonna maybe rain this evening. Like pretty decent chance of storms building up to like midnight. So unlikely for disc golf. When you've been out to those kinds of sports bar-y type places, so many out of the last few nights to watch games and stuff, you're kind of like, do we need to go for trivia too? I don't think so. So we'll see what happens. But for now, at least, we got a regular stream going, and let's try to figure out where we were at. We have a big board quest, and it's Sunday. Oh my god, we're supposed to go get 1,000 stone for Robin. Where does the time go? I swear. Um, let's have a little sip. This is tea, by the way. After the Avalanche game, and one of my friends running into two of her high school tennis teammates who apparently hadn't seen in years. There were a lot of shots, lemon drops. They weren't. It wasn't like we were all knocking back tequila all night or anything like that. But it was a blast. It was so much fun. Lots of fans. Um, Lots of good times. I came back here. Sen was playing, so I dropped into Sen's stream for a bit. That was a blast. And I'll tell all the tales on myself. If you guys are here early, oh, we're into the ads. I'll tell my tale on myself after the ad. Let's, well, we're already paused. Let me step away. I will be right back, and we will get after this Mayday edition of Stardew Valley. Be right back, guys. Chilling. Welcome, everybody. While the I shouldn't do it while the ads are rolling. I guess that's silly. Won't get the right message. Um, what else do we need to do today? We were gonna make some more of these trees. We looked at the seed crafting kind of as we were wrapping up stuff last night. Oh, we got a second of these trees. I think that's the exact same one. I don't know where we're going to put them all. Can I put plants in with the animals? I wonder about that. Who knows? All right, hello and welcome back. I had to check the mute there. I think we need to shrink up the window just a little bit so I can see my own voice. There we go. We don't need quite so big a window. All right. We're back. Hello and welcome. So, quickly here, as we kick things off, we will get back to the stories, but, you may notice I'm not on video at the moment. There's a couple things you can do about that, any of you. First of all, we can go, back to full video all the time. We need some more subs, though, up in this joint. Got to be at 10, and we have fallen back below. So I don't like to have big banner ads flashing around in your guys' view or anything like that. We'll just mention it early if you want to see the video all the time. Consider becoming a sub or giving a sub or any of that kind of stuff. Help us out. All right, that's done. The other way to do it is channel points. If you've been hanging out here long enough, check in the Channel Point Redemption Center, and you can turn on the video camera until the next ad break is how we have that set up. So kick it on, and hey, there's a good chance I'll forget to turn it off. But you can also, if you don't want the camera on, you can turn it off. It kind of works better when the camera's running during subs. So anyway. All right, so we were telling stories and we're kicking off the game here. I'm excited to play, but yeah, last night was a bit of a fun train wreck. It wasn't anything too crazy or anything like that, but I did find this morning when I got back. First of all, I'd had this awesome. It's called the restaurant we were at was called 3070. And they've got the 3070 Smoky Burger, which is a burger with a little bit of pulled pork on top of it. Barbecue sauce and cheese, obviously, but then jalapenos and all the, lettuce, tomato, onion, that kind of stuff, too. So, really good. I absolutely enjoyed it. But it was the jalapenos. You felt them. They were spicy. It was warm in there when I first got there. It was so beautiful yesterday. And it's upstairs, and it has glass garage doors on 3 sides upstairs. So, beautiful afternoon. They had the doors open. It wasn't windy or anything, but little breeze coming through, just air movement, perfectly pleasant. And there's this table, 2 tables of slightly older folks. I don't wave them around because to a lot of you guys, I'm probably pretty old, but they're sitting there, and they've taken 2 tables in the middle of the room, turned them end to end so they have like one long banquet table, and these are like 4 top rectangular tables. They turned them together, and I don't fault them for this. This is no problem at all. I really didn't have an issue, but it's kind of the attitude, right? The presentation that they're making. So they come in, and they've got them turned together so that they can all sit on the one side looking at the TVs. And it's like, there's 4 tops angled vertically, if you will, or perpendicular to what they had done for a reason. It's so that the 4 people sitting on the sides of the table can all slightly turn their head and look at the wall of TVs. And then they've got others scattered all around anyway, so you don't necessarily have to look in that direction. Whatever. They did it. They set it up. They turned them all so they could be there. And cool, right? That's their prerogative. But it was so perfect in there, like heavenly, cool, cool, like kind of just above air conditioned temperature, but fresh air and all that. And these guys go around and are like, "It's too chilly in here. Can we close all the doors?" And I don't know. I've seen them there before, and they're, I'm sure they're perfectly nice people and all that. But in this moment, they're like, "We want to close all the doors. It's too chilly." Bang on. They go make the servers close all the doors. So now it's just glass paned garage door window things on three sides, including west. And guess what? Right about then, the sun breaks through the clouds and is pointed as it's about to set perfectly in through the long wall of the glass windows in the area, and it made it like a greenhouse, right? It just superheats the whole thing. And like literally, if they'd waited 2 minutes more, they would have been like, "Oh man, it's really warm in here." Well, the room never recovered, and then of course they leave, right? Like before the hockey game actually starts or anything. Actually, I think they were there through the first period, but they all get up and leave early, and we're just all sitting in a sweat box after that. So finally, it was like down to my friends group, 4 people. These other friends that were there, 5 people. Another table further down, and then a couple sitting at the bar, and a few stragglers in and out and that kind of stuff. And finally, I asked the bartender lady. I'm like, I don't know if it's just me because I just had all these jalapenos on my burger, but it is so hot, and my the the woman in our party that knew all her friends was like, "Oh my god." Like, I can't even wear my team sweatshirt. It's so hot in here. So I was like, she's like, "Oh, they're all locked." And I was like, "Oh, do you mind if I prop the door? Because there's a little stairway access, and our table happened to be right there." She's like, "Oh no, knock yourself out. Go for it." So I like take a chair and go wedge the little push release bar on the door so it would stay fully open. And eventually she came over and was like, "Oh, go unlock these and open them up," because everybody was hot up there, and it was nice to get some air. But the whole time I was like, "Man, I wonder if this is just me and this burger." I like took off my hat because my head was all sweating, and sometimes that's just a good sign of good spicy food. But sometimes, usually, it dissipates quickly, and I never cooled off after that. Apparently, neither did everybody else. So anyway, we have a great time, hang out, all party, and I've got this spicy burger that I'd had a couple hours earlier. But when I get home, I'm like, "Oh, Senzon." And I want to sleep well tonight. I know what I'll do. I'll have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich just to kind of put something that's not super crazy spicy or something on top of the tummy, and then it'll all be good, right? I got up this morning. I had, again, I wasn't like out of control or anything, but this is what booze can do to you, youngsters. Watch out. I had made the peanut butter and jelly, and it was fine and delicious, and I hadn't made a mess or anything like that. But I get in there, the knife that I'd used to pull the jelly out of the jelly jar is sitting on a paper towel, unrinsed and like wiped down. Normally I would rinse it off, put it in the dishwasher. Right? The dishwasher was emptied and ready to be loaded, so it could have been done easily. No, I threw it down on the paper towel that I put the toast on to make the peanut butter and jelly, and so I had to like soak off and basically just scrub away a dried jelly encrusted knife this morning to start things off. And then I made one of those tubes of biscuits for breakfast this morning, and as I was going to put a little bit more of the jelly on, I take out the jelly jar, and there's like a stream of jelly down the outside of it that I apparently hadn't even noticed last night. That you're scooping it out and it just kind of rolls down the side of the jar. So I had to go in and scrub. Fortunately, I was looking like by some miracle, I put the jar into the fridge. It didn't rub all off on the little door shelf edge thing or any of the other condiments or anything on that shelf. So I dodged a bullet, but it was a little sloppy last night. So you can understand after a couple of those, it was a little relaxed this morning. I wasn't jumping right up, and then I wake up and I'm all out of the blue. I've got a sore throat, and I don't know. So my first worry is, oh man, I was hot all night last night. Like I wonder if I was coming down something. I've been in these bar environments. It's usually in these playoff runs. It's a good time to pick something up because you're just you're becoming best friends with total strangers as you're all cheering on for the same cause and all that. And I was wondering, did I just get something? So T Day today. I'm lifting to the non-viewed camera. T Day, and had the first one with a little bit of honey. Throat feels great now. So I don't know, allergies, something like that. Hopefully, knock on wood, it was just a one-time deal, and I'm good to go. But we'll see. All right, let's try to focus up on the game now. Now that story time is over, giving you guys a chance to drop in here again. I hope your first day of May is going well. We Sunday. I think we really need to look at the calendar. Bookseller, I don't even think we have any extra books. Um, oh, you know what? We do need to go buy a book. I think we need to get the horse speed boost today, so we'll go get that. That'll add another book to our list. We got the flower dance coming up, but pretty much a free week now. And I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some stone. Beautiful and sunny. Forecast. It's gonna rain in the islands all day tomorrow. Very happy spirits. Well, that's nice. This is why everything goes sideways. We used our last very happy day because we had fresh wine. We already know red is settled. All right. Well, there we go. Very happy spirits. Very happy honeybees. I don't know why I'm grabbing these so poorly. Except that we're just back. But the hockey itself, let's go there for a bit. What? It started off very uncertainly when the Avs scored an own goal on themselves like a minute in. And at first, because I hadn't really seen it until the replay, that it was actually our own players. So I'm like, oh, here we go. Because, playoffs, most of the people that I'm hanging out with don't watch a majority of the regular season hockey games. I try to listen or watch as much as I can. Playoffs, I try not to miss any. But 6 days, we've got a week left, so this is the last batch here. Also, I know I haven't finished that, but I have a Fallout song stuck in my head. The orange color sky. So if I start humming along, that's the cause. Okay, we passed out. Fair enough. I don't need fish. I can do that. We're not getting the ginger done, unfortunately. The moss can go in here. Kale. This is what I was trying to put in, I think. I missed that. Oh, and we need to get more poppers. I remember. We do have 10 of these now. That's good. We'll stash this wood. Wood is our big necessity. I don't know if we're going to go back up for it today, though, because spirits. There. 46. That's how badly we need it. But, and again, here's the luck bit. We only have 22 and 35. I think we just cooked more iron, maybe? So, it's coming. Alright, you, and you. Let's go restock the food, because I'm going to forget that, I'm sure. Hi, Skash. Why are you inside? You don't want to go playing? Whoa. I don't think we need 60. There we go. That seems like a better number. And a few extra of those. We got 4 of those is plenty. House plant. What the heck are we going to do with you? Put you up here. Alright. Oh, we need blessings. Crit chance. And I'll do ladders. Oh, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Animals are all inside. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but let's do that. Okay. Cooking now. There and there. Da, 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 da. 10:20. Pam is there. Let's do this. I know it's a lucky day, but come on, hit the damn tree. May not be that lucky of a day, actually. Da 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 da. So many ducks, including Fiver and Martinez. And so many duck eggs. And so many dinos. I think we had another stack already big enough to make more mayo here. Look at that. Awesome. Well, we've been animal crackering the dinos all the way along, and now as we continue to get more of them, speaking of which, yeah, we'll do one of these. Let's make another dino. I'm going to leave the fish egg stuff again. Too much going on. I need coal. 1250. See, this is what I... Seems like we're always rotating or filling back up the spots that we would normally carry stuff. Leave all that because we got time. Guess after all this walking around, I never did, since I hadn't had any, I didn't eat any. Alright, that's fine. That's good. And we got starfruit wine going. I do have a couple extra coffee beans there, but we'll leave those. So we did help our wood situation a little bit today. It wasn't all bad. Didn't put that up. We got 13 pieces of iron. No, iridium, not our iron. Sell. Sell, might as well sells. Alright, now, if it turns out to be a bad day, I don't know why I didn't get these when I was in here earlier, but we should have cobblers too. And then there and there. Good. Great. Actually, I think I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna let's hold on to 20 of them. Resist daffodils. Oh, excuse me. I just had biscuits and eggs as a late breakfast. Processed geodes. Start here. Nice. Nice. Now let's go here. Okay. Wow, it's like a perpetual motion thing. Hardwood, we'll take that. Some soup. Clint knows how to make his money here. Nice. Nice. Alright. Can we get an artifact? Very nice. I think that's a new one. And a book. Treasure Appraisal Guide. Fascinating. Oh, and some. I was hoping for a walnut, honestly, there, but we'll take that. Fetch a better price when selling artifacts. All right, that's one of our new books. And actually, that reminds me, it's 2 o'clock, so we got to kind of hustle here, but new power. We like power. All right, now let's run down here. Oh my gosh, go. I would like to give you a mask, I think. Do you have a mask? What else do I normally put in there? Is this where the mask goes? Might be the mask. Put the mask in there for now. All right. Gets us some kind of... Oh, nice. All right, now we got to run. Because that book did remind me what I said just earlier, that we need to get... Oh my gosh. You never have the right tools for the right job, ever. So then you end up using your sword, it gets all dull. I don't have an axe, so I can't even chop those. All right, dude, give me their books. Buy books. I want old Slither Legs. No. Horse, the book. That's the one I want. What is Way of the Wind Part 2? Yes, please. All right, let's see how we come out now. Would you look at that? So these two we both got, and this one. So that's great. 3 new books read. We still have 2 missing mystery books. No need for spoilers, but that's what we're looking for. So now we just run naturally faster, and our horse will be faster. That was fantastic. All right, let's go home though. Oh, with our faster horse. This is where it gets tight. What do I got for room? Not much. Fortunately, some of these things already belong. I might as well carry that. Shoot. You go in there. You go in there. Carry those just in case. And then you guys all come down. We're hoping to get more of those. And I'm going to carry the magic rock candy because delicious. Go. Get. No. Not that. This and this. All right. All right, it's 4:10. I want to read about this more. It lasts for 824. But we get 5 luck. We get the speed, right? Oh, we get speed out of here. I can still have the coffee. I think we're going to throw this on top and see if we can get really deep really fast with some really good luck. So let's replace our peppers. I could wait to see when they wear out, but I will gladly use another one of those after. Hole? No hole. Oops. And we have the extra ladders perk, too. Get down there! What I don't have is any good mouse control. Oh, man. Oh, wow. It's just going to be one of those days. Don't even need it. Did that seem like it popped out later? There's a diamond up there. Still no ladder. I don't see one out over here either. Oh, there's one. Alright. Let's try for some stuff while we're waiting. Get out of here. That was generous. 15 cherry bombs. Only at level 11, though. There we go. Killed all them and no ladders? What's going on here? There's one. Alright, I need another coffee. Purple mushroom. Purple mushroom majesty. Oh, it's overkill. Now I'm stuck. Nice. It's the first prismatic shard we've had in quite a while. Always take that. There we go. Ah! 8 level. Just in case there's a hole there. I know we're still working on mummies, too. If we really get into the middle of it, we'll take out some mummies, but by and large, this is about trying to get deep and pull some good iridium. Nice. I would love to wait for you, Ghosty, but daylight's burning. There we go. Animal crackers, bars. That's what we need. Ah! I was trying to W there. That's gotta help. Alright, we don't need that. I'm gonna ditch the bones. We don't have a ton of time left, but yeah, good. I don't really need the spicy eel either. Very good there. 13. Would be better if it wasn't that we hadn't. If it hadn't been that we just. Frick. Oh, and then it didn't even hit. God. We'll get the coal, but we gotta go. This is a bad floor. This is a good floor. Sprinkler. Love it. Love them less. Love how it was just like trickling value there. Whatever there was back there, we'll let go. Another of those. This could be death. There we go. 1240. Death to our run. Nice. $50. Alright, we got a little bit more. Nope. Alright. Very good run. I are happy. Let's go here. Nope. Here. We got a new basilisk paw. We got 8 of the mystery boxes. That's very nice. These should really go in the other bin, but you, and slimes all go in. 130. 9 of those now. That's doing pretty good. Don't really have anything I want to sell particularly. $66 grand. Why our run got cut a little short was gathering up all this various stuff. But 20 grand, 8, 5, 5, so good. And the honey always helps. All right, nothing now until the dance on Wednesday. Elixirs can go in here. Let's go put the cloth away. Actually, let's... First of all, let's swap you, because I know I already have some of those. A lot of these are curiosity things. We'll probably go back and load them all back in again, because we're going to find out that they don't work. I will just try one of those. If one works, it means they all should. Did we already use... Well, I guess we'll find out if we already used one of those. Dish of the Sea. Crab cake. Might have already used crab cake, too. Pretty sure we used raisins? Why are we holding on to these specific raisins? Except that it said that they're the Junimo's favorite food. I don't know how we can give some to them, but we can always make more. Let's see if we can craft anything. We can. Fascinating. Oh, they make the party hats. All right, so we can get party hats in the different colors. Why do I only had the one piece of cloth. Pretty sure I've done that. Have I done this? I have. Weird. We know we've done that. That's the t-shirt. You go down. Piece of wood. Lucky Lunch gives us a kind of purple rainbow shirt. Down. Crab cakes. Crab cake colored shirt. Crab cake shirt. I thank God I've already done that because I was going to be sad. Dish of the Sea. Shirt of the Sea. Well, there we go. It's red. Surprised. I think we've done all the turtlenecks. That was a good run, much thanks to this thing, but let's find out. Is this the propeller beanie? No. Oh, it's the changing color sprinkles. All right. Iridium breastplate we've already done. This is another super valuable one. Mineral dog jacket. I thought that was Clint's outfit from the Emily deal. I assume we've done this. And have we done... We have done that. All right. Well, there we go. We got some new stuff. Should we trade up? It smells like the brine of the sea. This is kind of the coolest. Let's go with some magic sprinkles. And then drop all you guys off. And a party hat. Those back. We got a basilisk paw. Which none of these we can turn into anything, so that's unfortunate. All right. Anyway, back to it. Did we look at the TV yet at all? I don't think so. Maybe we did. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, and Fernand's normal. And good humor today, little extra luck. Fishing. All right, little extra luck with a little energy bounty, and let's go bombs today, because I think we're going to try to get to the island no matter what. Martinez, are you here? I think you're due. Let's take a look. I've got some big candidates for animal crackers. Hulka obviously would be a good one, but well, I didn't, But I was calling out to see if you were, because we're going to track you down and get you an animal cracker. I know. There's one more dino, but it'll be fine. Now, I think we'll let the pigs out, but everybody else, since it's going to rain tomorrow, and spoiler, we might not make it back from the islands tonight. So I'm going to leave them in, so they're safe. Makes sense to me. But all you guys. I'm actually really impressed, man. That was low percentages. I almost just turned around and let them back out. Well, I hope you're doing good. How you doing? I'm sorry if I disturbed your lurk. If you had other important stuff going on, but yeah, Golden Animal Cracker Day. That's worth talking. 2. We are getting filled up here. 10. Who's got 10? There's a 10. We'll get some regular cheese today. Piggos. Oh, look at this. All right, Piggos. You might get a little damp overnight. Don't worry though. I still love y'all. You're great. Just you're gonna have to go get those truffles. Do your job. Oh, and see, isn't this nice? We can just walk across here. I'm really pushing it on the space. Maybe I'm sure our melons will be done by now, right? So then we can show the frog guy our melons. All right. This is where the magic happens. Omni, Fluffy, Thaw, a duck we haven't talked to yet, Miles, Neo, Mrs. O'Bowen, Raviolin, Fiver again, Codsworth, Swamp Fox. Oh, you were hiding in there. There you are. All right. Don't go. Hey, look at that. For people who don't know, that just doubles the productivity of whichever animals you give those to. So that we'll get extra duck eggs in that case. We almost exclusively give them to the dinosaurs, but I only have currently one dino that hasn't... Oh, I forgot to put the egg. Damn it. I got so excited about the animal crackers. All right, listen. Now all the other ducks are jealous, and they're like, "No, we want animal crackers." Okay, still the fish have to just sit. Too much going on. Okay. Now we can get a little bit of relief by... Oh, that's good. Putting those up. Those are both very good. Let's stash this for a bit. Can also stash these. And then let's do one there. There. Blind. There. Yeah, I didn't have enough extra there. I don't know why I didn't grab that. Alright. Sheddy stuff. What else shed am I missing? Oh, I need to put the rest of the copper ore in here. Probably grab back out the stones. And we'll gather up all that. Alright, now we can get a bit more inventory back by selling that, not that, or that, or that. I really did this to myself by grabbing all those things out of the other chest and then not putting them back. We talked about at the end of last time how this would be a really good comparison to make, and I can do it today because I'm less likely to forget between and sell this stuff. So I'm going to do those two. Might as well do an all mushroom. Now this will be a trick, but we can pull it off, I'm sure. Nothing else mushroomy to put in there. I've got this extra one. Oh, let's try to sell. I'll go look and see which gold star Blue Jazz we are currently sitting on. Movie theater music. And no wild seeds or anything like that. We can go into here. So we've got this darkish bluish one. Is that this guy? It's so tough to tell. There we go. 10 of those. I will now sell the rest of these. Okay. Oh, we got some work to do in here. Replacing all the stuff I grabbed out of here. Was that in here? Should really be in the... Well, it can live there. That's fine. Did I pull anything else out of here? These raisins. Was there... I guess I tried and I couldn't make a raisin shirt? I think I've groaned about this before. Yeah, it gets grayed out. Anybody else old enough or US-based enough to remember the California raisins? They were little, like, claymation-y raisin guys, and they danced to I Heard It Through the Grapevine. And were just a huge pop culture-y little nonsense thing from a commercial. It was a commercial for California raisins, right? Like, hey, buy some raisins, the California Raisin Growers Association or whatever. We're hyping it up. I don't. What am I doing in this box? What did I hope to put in here? I've got mystery boxes. I know I have this coconut. I can put it away. I can temporarily dump tea leaves in here. They really need to go back down to the chest beside the greenhouse, but I don't think we need to go back down there yet. We've got you and you to go away. I'm going to take all the tools. But I might as well take this and this inside. I'll just put them in here for now. Then all we got is bug meat and sell this stuff, and we're good to go. Now, did I have anything else that I needed to take to the islands? My horse? I wish. Oh, we do have to go. See, now I should have brought them. We gotta go take all these down. So I could have brought those tea leaves. And I've got to get all these tea leaves. Yeah, we pretty much need to hit the greenhouse every day. So I can make use of my tea plants. I think the only other thing we need to do prior to going to the islands is hit the big board on the way to Willie's. Alright, so a bunch of stuff to get stored. And then a few more things to be sold, which I could probably do here, unless I filled this up already. Not too bad. Right? Bug meat in the bin on the way by. We've got some bombs if we go to the volcano. Also, I may just buy from Willie, but yeah, I don't. I do have a dress spinner. Yeah, I got a set. Let's do. I am down to 41 of the bait. So let's grab that. This is a bit of a delay, but. I was like going for a crafting table. Which there is this workbench. Oh, it's not even it. This is the mini forge. Oh, what do I? Oh, I'm looking for bait. Oh, I gotta make all the bait first. I was like, why did it give me so little? Be prepared for immediate regret when we need moss for something, but... Alright, now... I did make a decision there. You know what? I'm going to make this decision. Plenty. We're just going to have those because he'll be closed for the... Oh, wait, he's closed on Wednesday for the... Never mind. We could have done that tomorrow. The kale that was grown but I didn't harvest today was sardine. I don't know. I don't want to do either of those. Maybe it's not even worth it. We do have an ad break going. I am going to do something during our ad break, so let me step away real quick. I will be right back, and yeah. Okay, we got this under my foot cord. Get all situated here. I didn't grab more tea though. Oops. Do that at the next break. All right. Yeah, I said I'd done biscuits this morning, and the others had been on the pan, but a little too hot to just do anything with right as I was starting the stream. So I let them cool, and now they are ziplocked, so they won't go bad. Let's just take a set of these to the island. I don't know that there's ever going to be like a crazy fishing thing there, but we could, I don't know if this is a deal, but let's get some of that. And then let's get, I don't think these stack, do they? They do. All right. Well, let's get a couple of those to have there. In case we want, oh, and then I'm ready to go, Willie. It's a little late in the day, but we could have some good harvesting going on. As I said, we could see the little froggy guy. Welcome back, everybody. We just bought some fishing gear to take down to the island with us. I think we were already crafting the bait and everything before the ad break. So, you guys saw we were preparing that. It's also rainy, and if we can find the other birds, the melons aren't done yet. Come on, stupid melons. All right. Convenience is pretty key on some of this stuff. Let's put these away so there's no incidents. Let's put this up. I will need this. And then we'll need some bait. Alright, we're set. Let's get crab pots going. And I don't need too many because I don't know if there's anything special or custom about the different types of water. So I'm going to put a few more here. And then bad weeds. Bad weeds. Let's get some down in the ocean here close to our place that I'll forget about and never come back to. But more than anything, I'm hoping we get walnuts. Right? If that's a reward for having done a new... I can't get those melons. There's no point in wasting time with the frog. But I can get all this ancient fruit. If I can avoid the sprinklers. Very good. Store the regular pineapples. I want to store the bait. I want to store these extra guys and that. And then really, I don't want to leave these. I don't want to forget them. I honestly would like to take these back as well. We're going to sell the pineapples, but then everything else can go with us to the volcano. looks like we need coffee. I also haven't seen the bird yet. We should look for the bird. Oh, hey, look, it's Leo. This is fun. It is fun. You know, I was scared when you first arrived. I knew my life was about to... Oh. Find golden walnuts. Cost 600 grand. You're like the Joja of parrots. I'm not ready for you just yet. Have I done this one, though? Come on. What the... See you later, Leo. Alright, let's get our... Put that there. Ow. Ow. What the hell, man? Now he gives me ginger. Now this guy's like all hanging out. Bone fragment. Come on, after all that, I spent like half my available time. Ow. Dude, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. You are not a froggy guy. You're a fiery guy. I think we still need these, though. Basically just looking for teeth. Ah, come here, you big doofus. Oh, come on. Iridium ore, but no... Ow! Ow, 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 ow! It's 11:20. This is... Maybe you'll give me something cool. Shards. $50. Ah, damn it. You're the one I really want to kill. Come here. That was sad. Really nothing. There's those shards was what I was thinking about getting, but just a big sad waste. No teeth. No real treasure. And we haven't found the gem bird thing. I'm just leaving a few things that we probably won't need back home. Some of these things we just keep dumping off here. Shards really make more sense here than at home. Terratuber I could plant, really. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go to bed now. Hey, Sin! I don't know. I know my voice. Let me check. Well, now I don't have... Okay. I seem to be getting desktop audio. Yeah, it's playing for the music, so I think so. Anybody else feel free to speak up. I don't know. Let me try to... It's lower. Let me try to bring it up a little bit. Are you hearing the music? I've got it just blasted. I'll try to balance them a little bit. See what you guys say. I don't know if others are hearing it differently and it's something unique on Sen speakers. Let me know. Usually I only slide those when people say something, so we'll see how it goes. Welcome, Sen. How you doing? It was great catching some of your stream yesterday. You want to check in on Little Sen? I know we've got a Sen. Don't we have a Sen? Did we name something else Sen? I have to get you an animal Sen. I thought it was one of the first ones. It was one of the many skashes or something I thought was you. Yeah, I've definitely been filling the names out. No. I haven't sold anything in this one yet. No. I wouldn't do that. Of course not. All right, well, here we are on the island now. We've got little fishies. Event will take place in the forest, 9 and 2. Don't be late. All right, so we got to be there by 2 tomorrow. And our special forecast for the Fern region, it's going to be beautiful and sunny. All right, let's check those melons. Ha-ha! And we have a starfruit. Oh, it's a good day to be here. All right, first things first. Let's wake up this frog. You must grow me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it. Maybe they changed this, because that's a lot more prominent. He came down to see this one. All right. Yes, there it is. Do your happy melon dance, frog. Oh, are you old? I'm sorry. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. They weren't any sweeter back then, frog. This is that you were doing the growing. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite. You should have it, but I won't. Why not? Oh, because your teeth? Too many melons is a tadpole? I'm very pleased. Oh, nice. Here, this is for you. Ooh, 5 golden walnuts. Thank you, frog. Now, I wish to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin waves in the wind. That's right. Could be wheat, could be corn. So we got... No, not yet. I thought you were going to have garlic next. But this is huge. This is a huge island day. Let's go over this way. Nice. I didn't even pay attention to what the spirits were. What's up, little greasy bird? Alright, so I can buy totems to the farm here for 5 taro roots. So that makes them very agreeable. We can buy those tubers from here. So, good there. I can trade my regular coconuts for golden coconuts to get stuff from Clint. I already have a TV, thanks. I do need banana saplings, and here's where we've been saving stuff, right? So back in the greenhouse, we have 1 banana sapling growing and 2 mangoes. I have a space for 1 more mango, and we've been hoarding our mussels, so we'll definitely get that. Once we start getting stingray, we can throw them at the mahogany seeds if we want to, but I don't know that that's too necessary. We can also get some recipes and a luau skirt, which a skirt destined to make you the luau the party. A skirt destined to make you the luau the party. What does what's the meaning of luau? Oh. Alright, so bone fragments and shards can hook us up. And then mussels can hook us up. And I think we should be able to do... pretty well. Some strategic bombery. Oh, see, look at all the ginger. They're just thumbing their noses at us. Oh, look at us. We're ginger. You don't have enough of us. Take that, ginger. Yeah, we had a big board quest to get 100 ginger and ship and sell them this year, or this season. And we weren't even close. We got like 20. But we still got a lot of work going on. It's not like our farm is on autopilot or anything. I think we had the ribs. I don't know about this skeletal tail. How many bone fragments did we need for that banana pudding? 50? Or was it 75? Do you need any of this stuff? I got nothing. So now we're back down to 4 walnuts after building the shop. So I need... so much to do. Alright. They wanted mussels and bones and coconuts, which I guess I've either sold or not kept. What else did I need? I guess there's no harm in getting the melons now. Get that melon. This is like the wildflowers all over again. Nice. Cheers. Oh, that was just straight lime water. I got a little bit of tea left too, but I forgot to grab my fresh one. Okay. Something for star shards or cinder shards, but I don't think we have enough of those yet. We don't have enough starfruit seeds. How did I let that happen? Ugh! Here, Ginger, you go away. Okay, I don't need tubers, but I do need another mango sapling. And... oh, it's only 30. Awesome. Alright, and a banana pudding recipe. No thanks. Trade. Hadn't seen the little message. This may trade on various days. Takes 50 of the taro tubers. I don't think I have that many yet, but now we're gonna go here. Alright, so our next mango is going to want to be here, because we'll need another banana. 1, 2 there. And then we'll have 1, 2, and then 1 for the other banana. So we need 2 more bananas, but those are, unless we get them as drops or treasures or something, not a lot there for us. I guess we can go throw some stuff in here. That. Might as well throw those 2 and that. And might as well do... it's 11:10. We gotta keep hustling. Every day we're hustling. I'm just gonna stash that as well. I know we could make 1 bar, but it's alright. We got got a good supply now. So yeah, that's why I wanted all those mussels, was to be able to trade for the saplings quickly. We got all these guys coming. Also, I just went in there and planted that mango, and I didn't grab the tea leaves. Sen, if you're still here, do you have a duck or dino preference? Because we have both incubating. Would one or the other of those put a smile on your face? Dino. Gotcha. Is that what you were last time? No wrong answers. Alright. Those away, that back. We still gotta just absolutely book it. For which our horse will be helpful. Store all view. I'm not going to go back into the volcano, I don't think. Maybe. Man, I got a bunch of random crap, don't I? No, that one didn't even go there. That was in the other one. I missed these bones. I'm just terrible. You all go away in that specific box. These two get sold. These extra mussels I can throw in here. Yeah. Forced ants. Yeah. We'll get all these. Oh my god, it's such a mess in here. All neglected. 120. Oh my god, I gotta hurry. Also, I love some of the comments that, like, I could never speed race this. When I'm like, I've got to hurry, it's because it's just busy days. And in this case, because I didn't buy enough starfruit. I promise I will take more time to show it off. I've been enjoying it. I really have. And it's a new layout for me, so kind of fun, but what I really would like to do is get starfruit in the fields at the island before all that fertilizer decays. So here we go. Kiss our money goodbye. Let's get 300 this time? 305. Should at least cover a couple more replantings. How much time do we got? 150? And I'm already out of speed. So I think this is why I like constantly am trying to move fast, but it's not a min-maxy, oh, I want to win this or that. It's a there's a couple things until we get obelisks that we just don't have any of our own discretion over when we do them. Pam leaves and Willie stops driving the boat, so until you get them done. We didn't like either of the options there. Alright, we're going to make Willie go all the way back over. Get out of this rain. Hey, Willie. Take me back to the island in my magic sprinkle shirt. The islands are less rainy. Yes. So, we did our old playthrough, right? The one that I know you somewhat remember from like almost a year ago now, right? I had a ton of fun, but we kind of got to the end of that. That was done and done. Ooh, look at that. I would have missed a rogue starfruit fruit. Okay, that... Oh, I didn't get any corn or anything to try for the next task. Alright, so now we can do each of these, which are each just over 100, and still have a few left over. Are these those taros are not done. We can do our various crab pots. See what all they've got for us. What is that rice? I don't think rice counts for the frog. Where is my axe? Like I said, I don't know that we're getting back to the... Well, I guess we found out which one I didn't bait. I don't know, I guess... I don't know why I can't get out there yet. Like, so obviously a path, but... not my path yet. Just some good money out this way. I thought a lot more of these trees would have grown up. Now is when I oh, sorry, tree. Fully expect to get another mango sapling now that I bought one. Come on. You guys come get me away from these trees, huh? You can do it. Oh, stop it. Let's go to the jungle. Been over that way in a while. So yeah, when 1.6 came out, Sen, is when we started. Alright, so we still need a volcano bird, and this is, I think, the... Oh no, we got that one. So we really just need a volcano bird. It's not raining today, so that's obviously going to be a problem, but I hadn't been in there to look. And arguably, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the deal, because I don't know if it's the resort that causes the rocks to get cleared there. All right, we do need to remember to get some corn and or wheat seeds. Alright. I know it's rainy. It's fine, parrot friend. Gotta pick out our outfit for the dance. And, hey, those of you guys that are around, you're gonna get a pretty big hint, I think. I don't know, we'll see if we get inspired to dance with somebody else, but, those of you guys who haven't already figured it out, we're getting about due for some romance, right? We've been here 3 years. Our farm is coming along nicely. We've gotten to know everyone in town. Leo almost likes us a whole bunch too. Yeah. So Sen, here's our farm. We got a few tweaks on the old Hambbage farm layout. I still do these little quality sprinkler things, but we set more of them into bee production. Oh crap! I do want to get these strawberries. So this whole area can just go. It's 9 o'clock. Um, yeah, with this scythe, you can harvest everything. It isn't just for hay and all that kind of stuff anymore, which is super great. One of my favorite parts of the update. It just, in all aspects, it's really good at making hay. So we can restock our silos here after a couple rainy days. We got 367. We should probably get another a couple extra here. Oh, look, our Junos turned on the lights. Good job, Junos. Uh-oh. We're a little filled up. All right, let's go sell some stuff, but not accidental stuff. And by accidental stuff, I mean this dried chanterelle. I'm going to store you there until we get the purples done. We could just do some strawberries again. We've done that before. Kind of like that. Mix it up. They look so red and delicious. I have ended up with all my island bait back here now. That was unfortunate. Alright, but now we have a little more inventory space, and we can take these guys and do another batch of starfruit wine. Oh, no. I guess I just gotta go hand check them. I think we're good. Oh, that was what actually triggered all this, wasn't it? We had stuff over here. So yeah, Sen, you saw the older farm, and I kind of just applied the stuff that I do there to this one as well. There we go, and then extra coffee beans. But this farm wasn't as conducive to Junimos, so we made this little side area. Where we could basically grow our trellis crops in the off season. And they help out with these coffee beans, but you can see they're limited. They can't get these last couple rows over here. I think they touch a couple of the ills. But as far as like out of the way corner stuff that I can just go grab extras of them from, works out pretty good. Then greenhouse, same old deal there. We've got, as you saw, we've got our ducks and dinos down here along with fish ponds. We're in progress here. One more fish pond on the corner, a couple more sheds here, and another shed here. Those will eventually all be the winemaking stuff. So it's coming, and it's definitely bigger than what we've done before. We haven't done... Oh, I don't have any inventory space. Right, let's go back. Got our little teleports so that we can sell this stuff, but not the wine. We'll sell the dried mushrooms, the common ones. Do I want to sell... Ooh, that's our first periwinkle since the What's the deal? Like, I'm wondering, do I want to sell these couple and maybe this? Just for space? I don't know. I hope I don't regret those too much. Then up here we can do... let's recycle the driftwood. And let's recycle a trash. We don't necessarily... Well, I don't know. I think we can continue to trade these to the squirrel... Or the... Why the squirrels? The raccoon family that are our neighbors. If we are so inclined... I know there was something else foragey, wasn't there? Is it just those two? Did I sell something? We got crop stuff, 4 green beans and 31 kale. Strawberries, too. And top seed bin. It's 120. We're not going back down to the seed bin now. So we still got a little more wood from the island. That I just forgot to put away, I guess. And that, I'd love to get back to the island. I don't think we're going tomorrow during the dance, though. These guys... It's 1:30. I'm going to deal with it tomorrow. But I got an idea. To sleep. First thing, while we're at the screen here, I'm going to step away real quick. I will be right back. I want to get that other tea. And so we'll be with you shortly. All right. Back we come. I've got my French press coffee thing. It's not really a pot. What are they? I guess it's kind of a pot. You know, glass thing, sits in a stand, has a handle. You mash down the grounds with the plunger thing. Well, I used it for tea today to have backup and hopefully keep it a little warmer than just like pouring it into a second cup. It's kind of ironic and odd. Like, I won't put tea into my coffee stainless mugs just because I feel like they're flavored with it, and it just doesn't work. But and admittedly I don't use the French press all that often, but it's a coffee maker, and I have no issue being like, oh yeah, I'll just keep the tea bags in the tea water in there with a lid, and it's a little contained, little insulated. Anyway, we got new tea. Woohoo! All right, flower dance. I've got my idea. The idea is gonna take a little bit of doing. We got a lot of these things scattered about. This is where everybody's gonna find out, like, oh yeah, he diverts to a side project that's this meaningless. Yeah, he's not min-maxing anything. Don't worry. Oh, look, those ancient fruits have come through. One seed for reasons. How much space do we have here? I can go ahead and put you guys and you, and certainly you, and you away for the time being. Where did I just make this? I'm such a derp. Alright, well, here's the deal. All the gold quality stuff that we have out in case someone asks for it or has a fondness that I can exploit on a birthday for their friendship. Those are all going to go in here for now. I'm not even doing the right deal. We'll figure it out someday. This thing called life. What I'm trying to do is let's just do talk less, do more. I need to do all of them just enough so I can get this thing picked up. And then make big chest. Big chest. And now I can put everything foragey in. Wasn't that exciting? Then I can clear all this stuff back. Which is now a total mess. Alright, the carrots don't go in here. Grapes are always an argument either way, right? They're technically a fruit, but then technically a lot of the forage is not forage, it's flowers or etc. Alright, organize you. Okay. Still have a hazelnut. Organize again. Now, we could do the same thing here. While we're at it. Get like half a row. Big chest. Isn't this a great thing to do with our limited time day? Alright, now you are gonna be this one. And you are gonna be... I don't know why I toggle that off. It's always right there. There. Now we got some extra... space for some of these things that are always filling up. Which won't change anything. It just means that I'll let them go longer, and then I'll have an even bigger cleaning project to go, right? And I guess I can grab the carrots. I don't know how the game organizes fish, but we'll let it do it. There they are. All organized up. Okay. Then... we can do that. Which gives us this. And we can come in here. And right... Oh, we'll put it all the way over in the... Actually, we'll put a house plant or something there, because God knows we're going to have another house plant. That, and then our first 33 bottles of starfruit wine right in there. And then, man, we should really do this one too. Because it's always in trouble. Don't put all the wood away, though, because then I won't be able to make the thing. That's probably plenty. Flower dance has begun. Maroonish. Alright. Now try to figure out what all goes back in this thing. It probably wasn't that mount on totem, was it? Torches. Bars. These can all go. Try to get some of this back into its normal-ish order. Alright, and then you actually go in here. That's probably the next one, but it'll block our TV, won't it? I guess those are like the bait. The taros are going back to the island. These basically should go to the island. Alright, well that's quite a bit nicer. And we could still pull these out. at need. It is 9 a.m. We've got until 2. Now I can do this and not actually break those. This can go in with the other chests, and then... If I left those dang parsnip seeds in... I left them in the islands, didn't I? Well, it's already the 24th. I think we already missed it. Did we already miss it? Not the flower dance, the last planting day. So... not that it's going to make much difference going into the next season, but I should really pave all this. It's the farm is very incomplete. Some people may scoff at that a little bit, be like, ha 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 ha, you've had plenty of time, but no, we're just getting going, really. If we slow down to do any of this kind of just working on stuff, our real farming falls way off. Like I said, all those sheds, the nothing we've had Robin do this season. This is not very good pre-dance music either, by the way. Just saying. Sebastian, or whoever the DJ is, you gotta boost it. There's a little Skash over there dancing. Trying, anyway. These I will definitely harvest, though. I just don't want to get the... clip the kale up there. See where I did that? The soil's already reverting. Again, you change the seasons, a lot of it's going to go back anyway, but... just a little trickle of extra, now that I'm into the organizing mode. So... we're storing all these. I could do a full shed now of starfruit as well, but we've just kind of been throwing them in the fewer kegs while we wait. What I need to do, though, is get in here. Oh, we got ads. Let's get all this stuff. We've got until 2. And we can't spend all day at the dance. Well, I guess we could, but farming would suffer. But yeah, we really need to get after the sheds so I can be making use out of this stuff. You two can go. I did not bring down the purple mushrooms that we have up at the house, but I think we would have enough. No, I need 20. And then store those. All right. Sell the strawberries. Store all this. Except the bean. Quickly. Come on, get in there. Oh, I got... Alright, no time to set anything else. Did I have anything to drop off here? Not really, but I can leave those. We got 15. Oh, yeah, what I need to do... Oh, I'm down to 50? Was I that far ahead in Copper. No. Those two as well. Just about perfect. Alright, 110. That cost us a lot of time. Dude, I don't even know if we're gonna... Ah! I guess all I can do is take my pan off my head and go as I am. That sucks, but I don't think I have enough time to go change and get there. Is it going to switch right there? Oh, I don't have time. Fuck. I really want to get the pigs out to get more truffles, too. Big old botch. But we got big chests. Dun, 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 dun. Look, my parrot came. Hey, Pierre, how you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just dancing. Feeling the May. Happy May. We've got so many. Like, normally I love to get all these guys. But we've gotten so extra many houseplants. I think I'm gonna have to hold off. Let's see. Should have brought my fishing pole. Yeah, me too. Now this is life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention the wine? You did. Fox season really started to pick up. So again, I don't know if this one is back to year one as well. If it was just always this. Hello. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Would it help if I did it with you? Mom makes me do it. If she's gonna make you do it anyway, would you like to be my dance partner, Abigail? Hey, sure, let's do it. We can be embarrassed. That's what I was saying. Awesome. All right, well, now that we got that taken care of, is that all you got for me? Sebastian's like, no, I've tried so many times to give you flowers, Sam. You don't really like them. That's not fair. You can. We already said this. And you can too. Oh, Leo is here. Wow. I'm glad I wasn't on video, as I was trying to stifle a massive yawn. Have I mentioned my sleep has been all jacked up? These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Well, this is our May Day celebration, Demetrius. Hey, you should know about this stuff, farmer. I do. The air smells so sweet with all the spring flowers. Are you going to be dancing? Yeah, with that wonderful little Abigail over there. This open field makes me nervous. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Caroline? I wish Pierre would spend his time with his family. He's providing flowers to everybody. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried that red jelly yet? No, not yet. I bet she would. Let's ask. Emily, will you dance with Clint? Go dance with Clint, please. He'd love it. I like dancing. This one's a little stilted. The old-timers really love it, though. I'm an old-timer, then. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Keep working. I'm nervous. Hey, do you want to dance with Harvey? Let's mix it all up, huh? Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring's almost over. What a shame. It's not that almost over. And then summer. Hey, Leo, what's up, buddy? The flowers here are nice, but they aren't as colorful as back home. Yeah, but it's less humid. And, I wonder if I'll ever have to get up there and dance. Oh, look. Not if you don't want to. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Not for long. Marnie looks lovely today. What's up, Alex? Just enjoying the scenery. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. He really likes waterfalls. I don't know why everybody gets so upset about Alex. He's like, I'm enjoying the scenery. Nothing wrong with that, dude. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? They're beautiful. Flowers, I can hardly see them. Too bright out here. Sunglasses. It's an easy fix. Are we ready? Have we talked to everybody? I talked to Shane. you always got to go back to the middle. Did I talk? I think I might have jumped by these two too. Hi, Hambbage. Glad to see you here. I wore my best shirt for the dance. Yeah, so as spring love is in the air, we're starting to settle in, and I think there's been somebody we've been gravitating to all this save playthrough life. It is kind of narrowing down though. Everybody knows my favorite. I've married 2 others, so this is kind of the tipping point of halfway. Trying to not to diminish our soulmate Krobus. And beans. All right, now, unfortunately, our piggos didn't get to get outside today. It's already too late. We do have more tree fruits here. How many copper do we have? Can also do a little more recycling. Remember, people are watching, keeping tabs on this kind of stuff. All right. I don't think that's going to use up all our wood. Yeah, that got the 18, so it's copper currently that's our stop. Gonna get a lot more iron, so maybe we'll make a visit to Kent tomorrow. Buy some more copper. I do have this extra stuff laying around. Doesn't really belong here. But we can... Oh, we've got all those extra sheds too, right? Oh, and... Oh, we're gonna kill it now. We are gonna get a Junimo lamp. Also, did I never do the things today? Blessing of energy. Untapped potential. Okay. I don't have time tonight. But I do have enough time to do this. We'll do all the wine tomorrow. I guess we'll do as much of this as we can. Let's clear a little bit of that. That seems about right then. Oh, I never brought the chest I was meaning to bring. Oh. Yeah, that's all right. And then our Junimo lamp. Boom! Alright, so we'll finish that path out. We will make a few more kegs tomorrow. We'll bring down one of these chests. And we will do all the wine. $27 grand. Bookseller, and then we got Pierre and Emily, and I think we have some calamari laying around. Nothing there. So much. Obviously we have stone, but here, this'll help. We could go and try to get Robin going on our next shed while we're at it, or the next fish pond or any of that, but I think sheds are probably important. See, that time I didn't hit it. So, having not put any of that, I think we're going to leave this up till the last day of the season. I got more oak resin. Let's drop that off. Go ahead and sell this. Alright, let's try to have a nice full farm activity day, except we won't let out the ducks or the dinos because they might get in the way of placing sheds. Hello, my piggies. Wink, 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 wink. Saw 10. I see half of those. A little void mail. Okay, you guys did awesome. Have a good day outside, both of you. Piggos are already starting in on fresh truffles. Now, you guys, we're going to greet and love on. And at least it's looking like it might rain this morning. We got to play it safe. Just tell them they don't know. And then if we get Robin going and get the thing roughed out, then we can come back and let them wander a bit too. Five and 5. Okay, but they stay inside. And now here, it's just a single. So I'm going to do that. Waste not, want not. We'll go ahead and clear this. Fill that hole in. Now, I know we've got... got wine to make there, but let's go get Robin going first, since she's got limited hours. That and that. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Been a long time, too long, in fact. All right, we want a shed. Oh, I didn't even need to bring all that stone with me. I'm just flexing on her after I didn't do her quest. All right, so we'll put this one up to match here, and then again we've got some space here. I'll probably do a double wide path, and we do have stuff here where we could throw some buildings or whatever. Small one, very small ones, I guess. Hi there. All right, that was excellent. What else did we need to do today? We harvested 36 ginger. Not very close there. All right, so now we need to go make wine. What am I even asking? Although, oh, no. We want to go see Clint about copper ore. Why did I only hit the mouse button once? Why would I get back on my horse? Town. Shop. Let's see what 5 does. That didn't get us down under 1 million. So if we did like 300 of these, it definitely took us down under 1 million, but it's all right. We're not scorekeeping here. Get those daffodils one day or another. Oh, through the fields. Okay. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Although, we don't too often end up on our horse as we go through. But now we can do this. Let's put you back. I'm all over the place here a little bit. Alright, let's do that. kind of bad day for the ores. Alright, we'll keep those in hand. Looks like we've got ancient fruit wine on tap, but I think we can do a full batch of starfruit now, which will be our big hit. Alright. Because these we're just going to sit on. Start here. How many of these have I been missing? Because I haven't been going up and down. See any? Yeah, I see one right at the top. Very worthwhile to spend that's why I didn't want to mess around with it last night. I was like, nah, it'll be dark in there even with the lamps, and we'll be all in a rush. We also, it's kind of good we're on the cusp, but I don't know that I have, these can now move. Well, let's pull these back because I'll still do the little sheds there. Not the little sheds, the little kegs, fewer kegs with starfruit until we're at higher capacity here. Now we don't have. Let's do another batch here. Oh, I forgot to swap you. We'll do that. I do need to get the one more for the indicator keg in there, but I also need to get this oak resin going. I guess that's all the wood. We've already used quite a bit. I can put you 3 up. And might as well sell while I'm over here. You ready? Blunk. And was there any? Yeah, I do have extra iron. That's very good right there. You go there. Now we can do iron. There. And then lumber limits us. Oh, I will need another indicator keg. Let's go ahead and leave one there. these ultimately did have to move. Although hopefully by the end of the day we're actually back into working on this stuff. Not going to fill them just yet. But what I am going to do while we're here is drop in these paths. And I guess I don't know. I still don't know what I'm going to do over there. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So this one can actually have an extra shed. So we'll just I know chickens, ducks. First of all, I'm so sorry I never let you back out like I said I wanted to. And I did want to. I wasn't lying. But we never got around to it. All right, that's going to be pretty sweet, though. So we will have a bunch of capacity. And then here, I mean, I guess we could swing the whole path. I like having it go straight across and not getting stuck. I don't know. Those are way down the road questions. We don't need to worry about that yet. What else haven't we done? We haven't done... Oh, my God. We definitely haven't done this. Let's get some more ancient fruits. Also, it's wonderful that the scythe gets teach plants, but will not harvest those fruit trees. No matter how hard we whack them with this thing. So we are 2 banana trees away from a fully realized greenhouse at this point. We may do a little bit of decorating and stuff, but those all go. And yeah, for anybody wondering, ultimately, we'll set up a whole shed just for tea, coffee, honey, you know, all the fast stuff, while all the other ones are doing whatever wine we want to run at a given time. It's 9. I think... Well, here's something we can still do with what's left of this evening. First of all, is there a place where I need a single piece of path? I don't know. We can hang on to those and the iron, because we'll keep trying to... I guess I could hang on to this, too. Keep trying until we're used up on our stuff. This was just an indicator bottle. I don't think I need to do anything with it. Except... we don't currently have our best artisan stuff in here. Regular ancient fruit wine is 2310. Once we get the starfruit wine, and in fact, yeah, well, first of all, we can sell this one. No problem. We've used some cloth, so I'll maybe hang on to that. Yeah, let's just throw it in here for now. What I would like to do, speaking of using stuff up on future potential. Oh, don't be like that, Destiny. That is so uncool of a dog. So we can do this guy into here. This is, again, starfruit wine, currently $31.50. And then we can do silver, gold, iridium, blunk, and now, insto presto, 6,300. That is some fine work, and that's what I was talking about, trading the the fairy dust for, right? Or why that would be good stuff to have, which is why... I'm taking a really long way of getting around to it. We need 5, 5, 5, and all. Now, I don't know exactly where we're going to put this one, but hopefully we can get it in. Also, I'm all out of speed again? I thought I had reboosted for the end of the day. I just want to eat. I don't care about the kale. I mean, I care. It's my friend. I have a big old day at the end. I like keeping it pretty like this. I'm just getting on my horse now. I hope can they grow? See, well, it'll let it in there. I guess we'll find out if it'll grow up full and big and tall right next to this one. If it would, and if another one would grow there, that would be great. Then we could do 3 abreast and 2 more down here and make a little grove of them. But that mystic sap we can trade for fairy dust to the raccoons. And that fairy dust can obviously make us a whole bunch of money, but we're not going to spend this money. This guy is going into our fair display for this year, right? That's going to boost us. We'll continue to evaluate and all that. Like, I don't think we need a rainbow trout when we got a glacier fish. Show off. We've also got a lava eel. They're pretty close, but a rare one. The mutant carp is actually more valuable, but I tend to think it would... oh, I guess it's the same. I think that would scare small children and stuff, so... yeah, we'll sell this rainbow trout. What wasn't ready up there were all of the tappers on the oak trees. Maybe that'll come tomorrow? And we did not chop any trees in that whole endeavor, which was the whole point of going up there, was to replant the pine cones and everything. I got distracted by the mystic trees, and what the little dudes would barter us. God, horse, killing me, man. Let's take 5 more of these because I think this was here, and then. If we have time before bed, we'll swap the iron again. Even if it means passing out, I'll trade 1,000 coins for... what was it? Oh, a jungle tank. Do we need another jungle tank? They're kind of small. Compared to the large aquarium. I was thinking that was something that was more worthwhile. But this is what I was talking about here. If we've always got a surplus of these mystic syrups, we can be instantly taking one of those top tier bottles of wine and turning that into quick cash, while the whole room is just, you just need 1 cask designated for fairy dusting. But it does take 3 loads of that to get 1 full keg. If you use it on keg, I should speak correctly. If you use it on kegs or any other machine, it will complete them immediately. I'm not interested in any of the rest of that, I am, but this is job 1. We'll come back for that tomorrow. Alright, those are now pretty even. We can obviously get copper back as quickly as we need. Alright, we're inside. We might not make it to bed proper. Yep, but our energy's full and we won't lose money now. So it's good. Little floor, it's good for sleeping on the back. Here we go. Honey and wine, 321 grand. That's a big old day. 295 on the wine. And 12 on the Blue Jazz Honey. Great little day. Which we could have popped even further if I'd had a few more minutes to grab that second batch of truffle oil, or the batch of truffle oil, I guess. But it's fine. We're going to be picking up truffles tomorrow anyway. Let's go! Da 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 da. Pierre's, not Harvey's, Pierre's birthday today. Emily's tomorrow. We've got his gift ready to go. Store that. So I don't know that I need extra jungle tanks. We have large, small, and medium aquariums that we can buy as well. So today, other than needing to grab this fried calamari for Pierre, we're kind of... Storm. Wow, in spring? And our special forecast for the Fern Islands is just going to be clear and sunny all day. Neutral. Okay. Well, a little help from the boosts. Hey, bombs. We'll do a little bombing. Let's see. Wizard give us a frozen tear. I hate to do it, but time to just sell that. So yeah, I'm not gonna stockpile glasses. I thought they were something a little more productive. And we did get we've got an aquarium going at the island that is the jungle aquarium. So I am happy to have it. I don't want to seem dismissive of the raccoons and what they're willing to give us, but it is what it is. All right, hold on to all these. Grab this. Today is probably going to be all about wood cutting and replanting. Barring any other surprise stuff that I haven't discovered yet. There's likely to be a lot. Sounds like the Junimos are at work. Assume that one. Oh, maybe it was these guys. Hey, everybody's outside. Oh, I guess we'll come in here then. 2 and 10. Hi, little blue hen. Hi, animals. Thank you for making way to get me my tea leaves. Ooh, careful. Pig was... oh, look at this guy. He's eyeing the door. He's like, let me out. I'm like, let me in. No reason to go in their barn. Ah, finally, my friends. I know. It was terribly rainy yesterday. Tonight, we have to make sure we get all this stuff closed up. If a storm's coming. Can also do that. Maybe we'll take one of those up past Rob. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, everybody go by. Anybody? Yeah, you guys were slow. It's all right. I get to say hi to you in here. Sin, you're still pre-incubating. That's all good. All right, Robin's hard at work. Enjoy walking the opposite side of those fish ponds, because that's not going to happen for much longer. All right, we've probably been waiting for days to get this caviar. I don't have enough there. Let's go with some more. Ah, damn it! I needed 20. Sorry about bumping the mic there. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh, you're so wonderful. All right, so we want to come in here. I do have more iridium piling up, which is very nice. We might wait the extra day there. But now it's going to be flipped back over to copper time. Now we can grab all this stuff. I should have enough truffles. Should have enough. I've got more than, not quite twice as many. Alright, we're beginning that surplus. But now what I need to be able to do any more kegs is the actual lumber. So I think we're pretty well set here. Let's get that up to there. That over to there. We can swing by the old mushroom cave and sell, and not sell anything but these blueberries. And we'll do this again. There's that. More common. Alright, that's all full, but it got us a little wiggle room. Trees, I think, need it today. And, of course, the tea leaves. Oh, wonderful, wonderful fruit trees. You. And the tea. I almost forgot the tea. And this coffee. A chub frenzy has begun in the Cindersnap Forest. Oh, this is, we gotta get Sivy. Which is fine. Do all that. Here. Let's come down here and do that since we're already past there. Alright, we still got Pierre's birthday to sort out. I'd love to see Leo and give him one of these duck feathers. I guess I'll hang on to all of them. Alright? Because he's the only one we still need gifts for, and now I never know where I'm going to see him, whether it's going to be on the islands or over here, so we'll sort that out. Cheese goes back in here. I'm going to dump that for now. Drop off these green beans. We're almost there. Almost there. And then on to Pierre's presents. Oh, you got some 76 going? Nice. I honestly, my latest Fallout news, and I'd seen some mention, as I said, my YouTube has just totally been blown up with Fallout stuff. Here we go. All right, what's... Sorry. Too many shenanigans. Okay. Listen. Hello? First important matter. We got to get you your calamari for your birthday. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Well, you definitely are, in no meaningful way, but you do sell me all my seeds, so you are a big part of my success here. No, did I say no meaningful way? I meant, like, no physical way. Like, you're not actually helping me grow this stuff, but you do. Without you, I would have been nowhere, so... Hi there, your farm doing well? Yeah, man. It's doing really well. Again, very much thanks to you. Happy birthday. Maybe a few of my seeds will spruce things up. It's unlikely on this particular date, but I just want to double check that I'm not missing... So I don't think he sells me anything that I could use for the Froggy guy. And Froggy guy may want wheat, or he may want corn. I can't guess. I can't remember, I should say. That is some wild wallpaper. So this one will get us all the floors and wallpapers. It won't get us all the furniture, but quick access to everything else. He's not selling mangoes or bananas, which he never had before, but I didn't know if now that I had some or something, it would be a different deal. It's only 30 grand. Let's get that. And I specifically want to use it to answer a question about some of those other catalogs. So I know we've got a whole bunch of parsnip seeds sitting around. Music died. I'm talking. So what I'm doing here, we're gonna get a bunch of these. I don't know how many we actually need to fill in that area. Probably way less than that. I don't even know. I wanna have enough stuff to get started. Um, Planting the following year. Like we bought the extra strawberry seeds, right? It's just so I wouldn't have to put my strawberries through the seed maker. So now we've got enough green beans, I assume, to get the around that sprinkler and all of our little trellisy area. We've got plenty of jazz seeds to do a plot and set up everything else, and we've got one each of all these other things, right? Um, that's pretty good because it will allow us not only to get a jump on year 4 planting, right? A year from now, when this season's over, we will have sat on these seeds the whole time, but that morning we could just go clear everything and get in one of everything before having to make a trip to Pierre's to grab everything else back out. Obviously, we don't have rhubarb, but we can buy that year-round from Sandy, so I'm not as worried about it. I am thinking let's get a whole bunch of cauliflowers. So we can do extra plots of those, because if we don't even have to make the trip to Pierre's, then it's all good, right? We've got that much extra time, and this is a bigger deal for spring than it is for summer or fall, because summer and fall we've got a bunch of our fields are already set up, and like for instance, we're not going to tear out the coffee will keep working, but the strawberries, we're not going to tear them out on day whatever. We're just going to let them keep doing their thing there. So all of that soil will be watered and won't have to be tilled or anything like that. I'll have to do some work on the other fields that are now all in kale, but it's not as big a deal as it is in spring when you got to do everything from scratch. So, yeah, that's the plan. And then come summer, we'll go get wheat and corn and figure out what the little froggy dude wants to have us grow. But I suspect the next one then might be garlic. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, Pierre, you did awesome. Let's get, speaking of spending spree. All right, well, spoiler alert, I've been talking it up. Let's go do this first. This was going to be our deal, but now you guys get to savor it for a minute. Let's get one of those, and then I'm going to take it all the way down to 1,000,000-ish. Maybe halfway. Maybe down. Well, let's see what a stack is, actually. They're only 100. They're not that much. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then maybe we'll split and do a thing. All right. If you guessed, and nobody did, but if you guessed that I've kind of been building up a little courtship with Abigail, you were right. I've never actually. I love Abigail's awesome. I love that she wants to go in the caves. I love her kind of spirit and all that. I mean, come on, nobody else can be Meru. It's an unfair comparison. She's the best, but Abigail's awesome. She's into Prairie King like that. We're gonna try to get her into Junimo Kart. She's musical. She's got a pet. She's kind of a little bit of everything, right? And I love it. So let's throw down a romantic gesture. Huh? I'll accept this. Thank you. Abigail's blushing, but she looks happy. I know I did that right in front of a whole bunch of people, including you, Elliot. Ha 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 ha. Admit it takes several. Okay, well, you're just thinking about yourself. All right, bye, everybody. I got to go see A Boy About a Duck Feather. And then chop a bunch of trees down. And get these daffodils. Look at all the daffodils. I know I even disregarded some daffodils back there. It's all right, though. We need lumber, not daffodils. Hey! Mary, how you doing? Listen, I thought there was a spark, too. It always feels like I get nervous when you're around, but, yeah, there's somebody else. I'm sorry. My dad is very logical, and Mom is very intuitive. That difference leads to conflict sometimes. I don't think... I don't know. Is logic counter to intuition? Leo? Damn it. Linus, what'd you do with Leo, man? You're supposed to be watching him. You can learn a lot from trees. Spend time with them, they might tell you your secrets. What about the boy? Damn it. Listen. There's a child officially missing now because we're not keeping up. Here, this leak. All right, we are back to the one thing we really... Ooh, look at how mossy our trees are. That's not slowing down our... oak resin production, is it? Let's see where our tree fertilizer ran low. Also, where our past chopping, right? Our chopping is what's let these other in-between trees grow up, so... I am very curious, and it might be fun to find out. Can I put lightning rods up here? That was interesting. Maybe a little bit of luck that that stone did not take out the cobblestone that it was sitting on. So I was talking about Fallout. Sorry, I did get fully distracted. Fallout 76 is what Sen is playing while we're playing Stardew. Awesome pairing. So I was playing Fallout 4, just kind of on a whim. I've never really played too much of it on the PC, so I just, launched it with kind of the same, while I was watching other streamers or some YouTube content. I was like, yeah, let's just see, what trouble I can get into running around the Commonwealth. And, the first little bit was just nostalgia awesome. I had a blast. But then, one of the YouTube things was talking about how, Bethesda had totally botched this opportunity. Well, it was kind of a video about how, they're now looking at the possibility, or the, man, why did we not coordinate this whole launch with a game release, right? Like, I don't think they expected that the Fallout series on Prime would become quite what it is. It's still #1, I saw. And the series is just, I think my experience is the same as a lot of ours, right? You get a lot of nostalgia back. Maybe you don't play that game all the time, but all of a sudden you see it in a show and you're like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But you kind of forget about all the grind and the roll through it, and you're like, I want to get back into that world. You flash back to all the highlights. from that game experience, and so I was right there in it. And this video was talking about how, man, now they're gonna push to get the next numbered, right? Because 76 and New Vegas haven't been in that Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and presumably 5. And it was all this, probably unfounded speculation, but now Microsoft, Bethesda, is looking at what resources can we align to get something ready to go. And in that conjunction, there's been a lot of crap that's come out of I didn't plant again. I think our priority's got to be the kegs. See, now is when all the texts are hitting. I can put these up. I got a lot of random stuff to toss around. Oh, Martinez, thank you so much. Have a wonderful sleep. Great night. And appreciate you hanging out here as everything wound down. It's great. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll hope to see you again soon, I'm sure. Or you should be sure. All right. I'm gonna get. I'll try move. Let's take this and this and come down to the shed. Hey, Robin. All right, we're gonna switch gears. Well, we might be able to get most of both of them now. Let's do as much iron here. Should be 3. And then we can do this. And then another copper there. So all that stuff we bought from Clint went pretty quick. Obviously, we've got a big surplus, which is okay. Be all right. 940. We got time to grab these. I don't have. Do I have enough to do another batch? Maybe. No. Well, I guess I'd rather run one short. Those are truffle oils, not truffle. For a second there, I thought that copper bar was a ticket. I can do this. All right. Then I'll only have 15 left. Woohoo! Look at us cooking. Nice. Now, we can go and we can make an expanded seed box. Oh, I gotta close all the animal doors too. Animal doors must be closed, but this is a pretty easy cutover because I really am not too worried anymore about access to the lake, right? It's there, it's great, we've got it. But I'll never be at the point where I'm like frantically filling up the water can, a dozen times in a day trying to get all my crops wet. Okay. Too many things that look like things that do belong in here that don't. Well, I can probably put the grass in for now. I am wondering about the sprinkler quite a bit. Obviously, it's not going to stay in there, but do I need to have sprinklers in here? Especially little. Did that just come out of here? What was a fairy dust doing in there? That's awesome, but unnecessary. Alright, let's try a little organize. Chink. I guess it does it by season? We got the tree, the fertilizer types, all that. And then ancients, which are any. Beans. I don't even know. Oh, is it alphabetical? Oh man, how long would it take? How embarrassing would it have been if I just never noticed? Thankfully I got it. All right. Let's go close up our friends here. Wasn't I just looking for a place to put a... Listen, this is going to be a little bit of runaround time, so let's get speeded up. I still haven't finished. Oh my god! All right, I gotta silence the damn phone. It's going crazy now. Well, we silenced it because all they are doing is recounting last night in the text instead of any, like, well, are we going to do this in person? Which I think 3 out of the 4. One person wasn't there, so 3 out of the 4, like, maybe we can just catch up by text. How about that? No. I know there's stuff. I don't want to be tempted with all that. I got plenty of other stuff to do. All right. Now, let's put these guys up here's maybe? I don't know what I... It's usually crystallariums, oils, bones, and furnaces, but the super furnaces have really cleaned this up. Let me pause that really. So I don't know that I need quite as much. We talked about getting 2 more small furnaces. Maybe I put... No, because I'm going to have more. Let's just start up in this corner. If we have to adapt, we will. So this is the Junimo catalog, I believe, and this is just the catalog. I should probably leave a spot for the generic furniture catalog one. But now, what I want to do, you guys got to help. There are some wallpapers in here, right? There's like one with star fruits and... Yeah, here we go. So we got like a Junimo tree kind of thing. We got a rock wall, and we've got a star drop wallpaper. And then we have the grassy floor, the stony floor, the wood floor that we used in the kitchen. So now I want to see, are those, and I don't know what's... That's not exactly the grass. That probably is the grass, though. Or that. I mean, that could be the... Some of these, it's just... Oh, it's brown and wood panel-y. It's very similar. But what I'm trying to find out is... I think that tree pattern is probably, or those star drops. If we see either of those, we know that this catalog has all of the flooring and wallpaper of those other ones. That will help us to decide whether the furniture catalog is likely to do the same and make all these independent ones redundant. Yeah, there's some old familiar ones in there, but I haven't seen the tree, I haven't seen the star drops. I like that mountainy one. There's a bunch I like. There's a sand palm. Problem is, there's like 2 gazillion of. No, 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 it does not. All right, well that's pretty significant then. There are going to be some wallpapers and things in those other catalogs that we don't have, and I like that. All right, we got 72 iron, 83 copper. That's a good. I mean, we've been there before, but that's a good spot to find ourselves in. I don't think we need another chest in here. Us do need to put these away though. 110. It's getting up on Betty by time. I think we looked through here pretty well. I had that grass starter, and it really needs to go down by the cows and the all that area. Oh, dude, dogs. Oh, book. Oh, I do have some decoration stuff in here. We'll maybe look at that here in a bit. Alright, I realize I'm off cycle, guys, but I do have to alternate up with the break a little bit. I will be back very soon, but stretch out, get some hydration if you need it. Take your eyes off the screen for a second or two. I'll be back shortly. Megavon and Potin. How you doing? Gotta have a blast when you're going to the dentist. That's fantastic. Brush them up and down, back and forth, and all around in a circle. All right, I'm back. I got a fresh cup of tea here, and we are doing great. I was in whose stream was I in the other day? Aubrey was in there, and it's one of the guys, Paladin's Tavern. Is that it? Paladin something. Sorry, Paladin, if you're lurking too. But I had a blast. Yeah, I caught a little Lord of the Rings goodness. All right, I'm gonna try to finish my um, account. So I was playing Fallout 4 because all the hype. Watching a video, and they were talking about how Microsoft and Bethesda needed to have an update to come out and celebrate all this buzz, right? Like 76 for all the games on Steam. They're tracking tons of hours played, not to mention new purchases and all that good stuff that certainly helps. It's why you have these cross-promotional things. When they really hit like this, it goes off. And what they're kind of hoping is, maybe not in time for a season 2, but like a season 3 early, because right, they just greenlit season 2. Of course, after a first series, they don't know, is it going to flop? Will people love it or hate it? You have a good idea, you made a good show, but sometimes it just doesn't pop. So anyway, they're thinking, yeah, you get a season 2, you keep riding it, don't screw this up, and you'll be able to do a release of your next new stage, maybe with like a season 3 or whatever, to kind of keep feeding both engines as they're going forward. So one of the things that they've done in response to all this is they dropped an update on Fallout 4 through Steam, or I don't know what. And on the surface, it's a really good thing. They take a bunch of the DLC stuff that has kind of diminished, right? It's run its sales life. The people that wanted to go out and get it, or even straggled along behind to finish stuff up or whatever, have all paid for it. It basically just sits out there. Well, what you usually do is bundle that together. A lot of people with Skyrim or Fallout may be used to, like Game of the Year edition, or then they'll update it. The latest one that I remember for Skyrim was they just put in the survival mode where you had to, put on warm clothes and eat food and stuff like that as you went about the game. So anyway, they did one of those to Fallout 4 in the last week or so since the thing has come up, and the people were bitching about it. They're like, oh man, this is, it on the surface, it's a really good idea, but they just threw it out there without any real looking, and like every typical Bethesda game, Starfield, everything else, when it drops, it's gonna have a bunch of bugs, and depending on what you run into, can be borderline unplayable. Well, Fallout 4, the only real things that I noticed, you very quickly see that there are items in there that are picking up that you didn't have access to before. When you're, clearing out Sanctuary and scrapping stuff and all that and going through and making your first beds, like, oh, wait, what's this? I can make a different kind of bed? Okay. So some of that was in there, and that's great. And then the next time I went back in and loaded it up, like the next day, hadn't been a long time deal. Opened up the game, and out of nowhere, I get shotgunned with like a half dozen quests. And here I am, my character hasn't even, he's talked to Codsworth, but he's just kind of, getting his first weapon so he can go into Concord and not get absolutely annihilated. And all of a sudden, I'm shotgunned for like 10 minutes as it's like cycling through and doing the boom, 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 boom announcement that you've got new quest stuff. So it just blows up my log with like the mechanist and all the different quests and all that have been uh, added in over the years without any context and without any logical unlock. And I don't know if that itself was inadvertent, how that if you'd bought the DLC, does it just drop at the beginning of the game? Generally speaking, you're not going to go out and buy DLC before you play the game, but certainly if I was an out of the box, hey man, I watched this Fallout show and everybody said, well, not everybody, but a lot of people say that Fallout 4 is a really good one to go into to kind of dip your toe into it and find out what's going on. Let's go there, and you just boom, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you got all these things, and let's use the mechanist for an example, right? So now it tells me as a brand new player, oh, well, now you got all these quests, and what are you going to do? You're going to go highlight the quest, and it's going to show you where the marker is. And the next thing you know, you're tearing off all the way down to, Jamaica Plains or wherever. I can't remember off the top of my head. But basically, you're going for end game DLC content, and the game is telling a noob, that somebody who doesn't even I at least knew, okay, well, I've just gotten all the DLC stuff, and maybe that I don't know, maybe that makes sense, but kind of I wish kind of there's a way to back that off or not fill up your your quest inventory early game with all that stuff, and if that's just the way it is going forward, that's kind of a drawback, right? Skyrim, same kind of deal. I'm trying to think how they handle it, though. I don't think you get... Nothing drops immediately, but you get the invitation to go to the castle once you've killed a couple vampires, right? You go... you'll be in a town and somebody will be talking about, heard they're starting up a new band of things. It's worked into the game setting, right? And so that felt kind of buggy, just the way it all showed up at once. But then the next thing, and this one really did just stopper me a couple days ago now. I was playing. I go up to the junkyard thing up in the corner, right? You've gone around the lake. You're going towards Olivia because the farm people want you to go get their locket. And on the path there, you go up through the junkyard, and you go into the little shed. You get the little control tape, and then you can send the sentry bot down. I don't know. I've been doing that, that little part built into the station Olivia for a long time. And I walked up. The whole door is grayed out to get into the shed. Like, it's just, it's that kind of cloudy gray. This device is unloaded. So I hope they're going through. I don't know if they're using current players to kind of track all these bugs, but man, that sucks. So there's my finally rant. I think I'm derailed at the moment. I don't know. I've never really gotten into 76. I know a lot of people are saying they're loving it. I may pick it up and not save that one for the stream as just we're gonna all experience this together. I don't know, maybe, but that doesn't do anything for Lord of the Rings. And I think by the time I would get to it, the excitement and buzz will kind of have died off. So we'll see. I was enjoying the kind of nostalgia bit, and then you go see a big old bug that it doesn't prevent you from playing the game, but it was that quick to go find find something that absolutely doesn't work right now, and that made the random internet ranter that I was hearing have a little bit more validity, because they were like, they basically just shut down Fallout 4 by trying to do something nice, giving all this DLC content in. They've broken the game code and basically just made it awful. So I don't know. They were saying that consoles weren't quite as bad as PC, and that's always there. Those are now console developed games that get ported to the PC. So you're always going to hit some more bugs, stuff like that. But I don't know. And I do see a very real, tangible reason for that, right? Fallout 4 is the older one. 76, if anybody doesn't know, as I'm just sitting here chatting now, um, it was one of the great Bethesda launch flubs of all. And they're kind of great at it. But Fallout 76, epic in its launch. And at the time I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably go. But at the time, it wasn't even designed to be as a Fallout 5 or anything, and it's kind of grown more into that. It was kind of a standalone deal. It was going to be uh, Fallout 4, which has no multiplayer component, in an kind of Elder Scrolls Online for the Fallout universe, right? We're gonna put some of the stuff out, but when they launched it, there was none of that Fallout-y stuff. Yeah, you can go battle against other people and all that, but there was nightmares with the queues and all that kind of stuff. It just sounded awful. But you couldn't even talk to NPCs and all that. The Fallout feel of the game was pretty tragic. Now, since the show came out, I've definitely hopped in on a couple streams where people have been playing, streamers that I know from other games, and they're like, I'm absolutely loving this game. It's a total blast. But it's updated in the sense that the price model is different, right? You can go buy skins, much more like Lotro. I don't know about accelerators and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, I've never touched the game myself, so I don't know. I know that you can buy it and play it. It's like $40, I think, in Steam or something like right now. So you can go get the game and go do your thing, just like you can with Elder Scrolls Online. But how much real world coin do you want to drop for the experience? And at the time, it was kind of, I think, at least the impression I got was that was the only thing you were gonna, if you weren't just pay to play or pay to perform in the game, you weren't doing anything. There's no point. So I don't know. I know all things change a little bit there, but hey, maybe I'm just old, right? But my idea that if you're gonna subscribe to something, then you've got it, right? Then if don't hide the fact that you've got a monthly subscription going on when it's just turned into we got to make you buy all this stuff, and I don't think it's helping. This is the rant. I don't think it's helping our younger people develop any sense of financial literacy. Every time you're driving around here in America, I don't know about other places, but I'm pretty sure every state now has custom design, not designer license plates, in the fact that you can buy an arrangement of letters if it's available to say, the superstar or whatever on your license plate, or I'm awesome, anything like that. What you could do that. What you can also do are get the different plates. Here in Colorado, the classic plate, and it was the same for a long, long time, probably the 70s through the 90s, was basically a green license plate with white letters, and above the mountains a little bit of white sky to make the mountain shapes. And it was very simple and very, I think, cool, because that was at a time when their license plates, yeah, they had their little quirks and you could find them, but they were pretty consistent, right? And Colorado's was just ubiquitous, known everywhere. For one thing, there's not a lot of states that have green license plates, and so that stood out on its own. And then you have the mountains, which of course it's known for its skiing and hiking and beautiful drives and all that kind of stuff. So it's great. Well, then they reversed it in the right around 2000. At some point, they reversed it so that the plate was basically white with green Uh, so they're just inverting the color scheme. Okay, well, that's fine. And then right about that time, they started with all the professional sports teams. You could buy things. University of Colorado, if you were a member of the Alumni Association, you could buy a special custom license plate that would go out. And, of course, if you drive that truck to the tailgates, everybody's going to be like, oh, yeah, look at you. And go Buffs, all that. Well, same thing. And it's cool, right? There's different ways that you're basically supporting um, programs, right? There's one for hunting and fishing or natural resources kind of stuff. There's special ones for firefighters and the various branches of the military and veterans and all that kind of stuff. There's one for raising breast cancer awareness. I think there's another one for raising organ and tissue donation awareness or that kind of stuff. So lots of cool stuff. But each of those, you're basically going in and paying to license your car anyway, and the popularity and the just unthinking of all the people that are like, oh yeah, I will pay an extra whatever X hundreds of dollars just to have a different. It's like skins applied through government to what you gotta have to drive your car, and I'm not mad at anybody for going against it, but it's like, man, you're really just choosing to self-tax yourself more so you can have something on your license plate. And I guess it's the same thing with clothes or shoes or your haircut or tattoos or anything. Those are all ways of expressing yourself in a way, but it just feels so regimented. And it's the same with games. Yeah, you can't have the flashy suit of armor or whatever, but are you what's the message? What's the message there other than either I'm very comfortably well off financially? Yeah, all right. There are certainly people that this is all just entertainment money, and I'm good with it. I hope that's the way it is for Twitch and subscriptions for all of you guys. Um, then there are a lot of people that are like, I'll just put it on a credit card and I'll figure it out down the road, but instant gratification. What the? Dude, the game's over. Now I'm getting texts from out of town people. Yeah, dude. Out of state hockey, buddy. I guess this is fun. I'll share this fun fact with the chat since I got disrupted by a text. Colorado Avalanche, with 28, score the most goals in a 5-game series since the 1979 New York Rangers. Woohoo! They did it against the Jennings Trophy winning Winnipeg Jets, who allowed the least amount of goals in the NHL this season. So apparently that's I don't know the Jennings Trophy, but I'm assuming that's for the team that gave up the fewest goals. So yeah, they were very defensive, and the Avs broke that. And I was lurking in an all Canada hockey stream this morning, and they were speculating on how much of it was Hellebrook, or how much of it was the Avs. And of course they're digesting it from broke. What do we have to fix here? But it's like, yeah, well, the part of it is you ran into a special team that got a little more special or woke up a little bit more going into the playoffs. And if they can do that against the best goaltender in the league this year, look out. I think they said a dozen different players on the Avs scored a goal in that series, and 8 of them had multi-goal games. Crazy. Just crazy. Hopefully they don't cool off with their break, but I needed it. All right, here we go. We got a day now that we've forgotten everything we were working on. It's Saturday. We're almost. We got Sunday, so we're good. Clear and sunny. Fern Island is going to be beautiful. Come on, give me my fortune. I think the bird gets in the way there sometimes. Very happy. All right, well, that's good. So we've done a lot with our kegs. We got more energy today, and I think I'd rather go to the island. We did the Skull Cave early today to start things off. All right. I just know. I can feel it in my toes. It is Emily's birthday. Wrong box. Let's give her a topaz? Or a ruby. Hope she likes rubies. I don't think she's particularly fond of diamonds, but I think the colored gemstones she is. I'm just going up here. It'll make more sense if these are... Yeah, all right. I knew it was going to be... kind of unfortunate that it's happening on such a lucky day, but let's be responsible. We don't have animal stuff we gotta do today. So it sounds like super loud dishwasher? But it's not my place. I don't know what. Ah! I'm too fast. So okay, that's all good enough there. Let's get this extra row here. Awesome. Alright. Now we can go all the way through, go see Emily, give her a present, come back up, touch whatever. Oh, hey, look, I've still got a feather for you. Love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. You're welcome. Maybe someday I'll visit you. Ooh! But I'm not even close to being ready yet. This world is already so strange to me, and I'm very comfortable here right now. Good. I'm glad. All right, have a good day. Big thump. All right, dude, listen. One part of getting comfortable is not zigzagging your path all the way to get in my way. Emily's not going to be close to the saloon yet. Speaking of which, see, it's her meditating gemstone. That's why I'm bringing it for her birthday. Great, everyone has their stone. So this is way back. We had a big board quest to bring her these 5 different types of gemstones, and now she's doing some meditation time with the ladies. Now, close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. When you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you with more and more relaxed with every breath. Sounds like a good plan. Good technique, I mean. Now, open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? That's where it, like, are we talking subatomic? I have a tough time picking up the vibrations of much. Nope. Neither does Abigail. Marty does. Caroline's just chilling. She had her breathing, and Haley, of course, is taking a nap. I think that's her same little her little tune when she's laying out at the beach in the desert. Looks like those gemstones were put to good use. Awesome. And thankfully, we are such good friends with everybody. I can just cruise on in here. And happy birthday, Emily. Oh, you remember my birthday. Thanks, Hambbage. That's really nice of you. Never rains in Calico, Desi. Desi? Desert? That's where my friend Sandy lives. Well, you could. If you want, just go hop on the bus. I'm sure Gus would understand. It's going to be rainy. Nobody's going to come to the saloon today. At least not. Won't be going off. Few people will, I'm sure. It's Saturday, so nothing... nothing there. Let's go. 8. Ooh, doggy. Eight is fantastic because that gets us. I think it's 3 to cook this, and then one more there. All right, very good there. So tomorrow we will... Oh, I do have 11 more of these. I totally forgot to go put these in. You. I've got both of these. I do have a bunch, so we can trade those up, right, and get more of these. And the next time that we have starfruit wine, we can do a couple bottles and turn those into $6,000 items. It's the last day of the season tomorrow, so I can just let the beans sit. They're not going to be new beans tomorrow. Where am I trying to go? Here. And 24 means a dozen on each side, and it looks like we got... There. Boom. And that, because we've now kind of done all the oak resin, that is going to set us up for a while. And let's just take these. We'll need more starfruit from the islands. But a nice little side collection of ancient fruit wine doesn't hurt anybody. I mean, maybe we get around 100 grand out of this much. I'll take that. Especially since all of the current wine being produced is just getting saved for the kegs, the casks. Speaking of casks, we do need to get more wood and hardwood for those. But that's where buying wood. Where am I? Oh, I took the horse back up here. Okay. Just sanity double check. I guess this is something to do. All right, to the island, and this is where we'll go and find that we have all kinds of starfruit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I right-clicked off the game area. It doesn't like you when you do that. All right, let's go. Damn it. Oh, we'll start recollecting there. Let's go here first. Sandy, we're going to go visit her for Emily's sake. All right. It seems ridiculous, but if both of those starfruits are good, it does take 13 days, so I may be getting a bit aggressive, but we're going to take another... I don't know why I'm clicking these. Another 220. There we go. That didn't get us down. Also, beets... Wait, these are so... Oh, my God. These are summer. How many starfruit do we want to grow at our farm? We're gonna want some significant blueberries. But I mean, we have a ton of blueberries, right? We've been drying them, but we've got all that tree fruit already going, and it's really going to be about the starfruit and the ancient fruits that we want to keep making our wine. And we can always grow cranberries for our filler wine crops if at some point we find that we're getting low again. It's probably going to be a next year problem. So maybe we just do a single plot of 24 blueberries, and we do... did we have kale up there? I think I've got 4 sections. So that would be another 96. Let's get those to have for the farm in summer. I didn't even think about that. Glad we came. I don't know that I need this coconut, but we're getting it. Mystery boxes. Love it. All right, no real time to go peeking around. We gotta get back, and we gotta get to the island. This is kind of a waste of time, but I'm just gonna dump a bunch of this stuff to be sorted out later. And actually, it's a really good thing because we can get all this stuff back that was supposed to go down to the islands. Is there anything else we were missing down there? Anything we need? Maybe some torches? Oh, you know what? We probably should bring some more chests. Since I've got all these extras. And we're basically working out a one... Well, we have the extra one that I put feathers in for Leo. We got the bouquet today. We should enjoy our time of dating. I was thinking, like, it's raining, we should go. No, we're going to spend a little time dating. try to give Abigail some extra attention. All right, now our time pressure is kind of cooled off. We do need 20. So we got this guy. All he's got are the duck feathers. Maybe we'll run into Leo. We saw him. Was that today that we actually gave him a gift? I can't remember if that was. I think it was, right? It's down at the bottom. Yeah, this is quicker. Yeah, I already gave him one today. Specifically. So even if he did show up here, I can't do anything. But we did get another heart with him. He's now up to 7. I'll leave that lone pineapple and I guess this lone ancient fruit. Wow, really not much going on here. Glad we spent so much time and energy. There we go. So we need taros for stuff, right? So I really didn't need this at all. But I know at the beginning of the season we're going to be super busy with summer over here, so I did want to come and check. But yeah, now we've got a couple starfruit visits to take care of. We will want to come back over once we can buy wheat and corn seeds. Here's all these parsnips that kind of cause trouble for us. Oh, we got an ad now. And I did want to leave these torches, so maybe we light stuff up over here. Just looking, trying to anticipate. Oh, and let's definitely leave this. Let's pull these. I don't remember what the prices were over there. I still really wish I knew what activities would get us snake skulls. I should have brought the bait, but it certainly doesn't look like there's gold walnuts to be had there. Maybe let the trees grow. I don't know. I mean, you think scything any of this? Also, let's see how many walnuts we're at. 74. Not too bad. We'll get a few more out of the frog. Is this a thing? This is the memory game, which I guess we should try. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice. Oh! Dong dong ding? Or dong ding ding? Damn it. No. We've embarrassed ourselves enough. I'm wondering if there's stuff up here. Am I missing... Was that like the thing that you cut between? I don't know how we'd get up there. Let's go to the volcano just for maximum walking around. I don't know exactly what all I'm looking for other than whatever it takes to get a snake would be good. Oh, maybe oh, there's a bunch hiding down here. These are extra good. Or just a lot of bone fragments. Oh. Well, I was hoping for a purple, but a whole bunch of chanterelles. I'll take that instead. So I wasn't gonna get these weeds because I was protecting the tree sapling, but that wasn't ideal. I understand, like, there's either gold walnuts or bones in the panning on this little island, but gotta be quick on those. Make sure they don't fall in the water like that. So he's just going to keep telling us that it's on the west side of the island, I have a feeling. And I don't know. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's sell this and this. And maybe this. Oh, I was like, why is this grayed out? It's not. It's perfectly fine. Oh, so it's the farm totems that I can buy, but it's... I don't know that I need that. That needs 100. Oh, that... I have... Oh, I don't have 50. Come on. I don't have 50 star shards either. I think I'll do just one of these as a test. So that is now unlimited. So if we did want unlimited totems, come down here and that would save us more slot machine hell. It's 12:30. I think we can still pull this off. I do want to get the coffee going. because I want to leave these guys. What else did I have that I was trying to bring down here? Specifically, I don't know. I can bring some of this stuff back. I've talked about I should get a recycling machine down here. Some of these are just kind of hanging out for enchants. The stone I don't mind leaving here a little bit, and maybe I should start leaving these guys because they're barter items at the stand. I don't know why I would need sap here, but gotta be supply of it. And then let's pull back that. I do have all of these. Alright, well, we're out of time here. I guess using those bone flakes to get taro tubers to keep that area all grown in is good. Wow. I think I got the ones out of the greenhouse, right? Hope. No time to check. Do I have extra seeds or anything? Yes, I have these seeds that I got to put away. Fertilize these stuff. Unmilled rice does not go in there. Alright, I think this is good. Let's get to bed. We got Emily's birthday. Nothing tomorrow. We're just going to harvest and get ready for summer. But as we are at 4 hours... I don't think I've missed any call. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to call it good. We're going to come in fresh tomorrow and hit the summer crops hard and get after it. So for now, thank you all very much. Poteen, enjoy the dentist. Sinedra, enjoy 76. Hope you have a blast. I am unsure. We'll either have new Tales of Adventure or we will be very delighted in having a nice, quiet, uneventful night at home. So we'll see how it goes. Take care. Stay awesome, my friends. Go find somebody and share the awesomeness. You guys are great. Talk to you soon. Bye.